So the Lakers win the tip, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Johnson kicks it out to Bryant. And it's New York with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Guerin. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Over to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Out to Anthony. From behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Aaron gets the bucket.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Up top, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Ewing passes to Frazier. For three. He can't get it to go. Johnson with the defensive effort. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Anthony. Blocked! Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Drops one in from the wing. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
The Knicks with the lead. 56 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Reed, tightly guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Shot is up. Can't nail the jumper. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. New York out in front, up 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And he gets the bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The 17-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Bryant outside. He takes it in. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
Here's West. No good with a layup. New York leading by 9. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Low block shot. Counted. Ewing's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Johnson. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. He was all alone on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this game.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Frazier with the bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. Out to the right wing. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Give him an inch, and he'll take a three. So dangerous from distance.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 9. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
Out to the right wing.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
The pull-up jumper. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Knicks up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Knicks leading by 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Count it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. West has gone just 1 for 4 so far. It's stolen away. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Reed with it. He's got 9. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Pass to Guerin. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Guerin, pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Back to Reed. Launches it. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And it's New York with another.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Guerin. He's got 14. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Guerin. 16 points for him. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson on the wing from 18 feet away. And it's New York with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Frazier. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. They're key to... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And there's the drive.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to West. And he makes it on the layup.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. 4-3, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
It's deflected. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Oh, he jammed it.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And he nails it.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Reed. Jacks up a three. Not that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. By himself. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Are you kidding me? How could this get any better? A brilliant play defensively at the most critical time.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Takes a three. And the three misses. Knicks leading by three. Left in the fourth quarter. He launches. It's gone from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Johnson. Jacks up a three. The triple drop.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Guerin.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Another shot. Yes, sir!
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots it up! And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that gives him a lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Johnson. It falls!
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset
Why do I still try?
So the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now here's West. Reed with the steal. Pass to Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West dishes to O'Neal, and he comes up with the deuce. Shaq's got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Guerin. No good there. West with some nice D. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. The drive by Bryant. Good on the shot.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
With the floater, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. 4-point game. Here's Frazier. Here is Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Abdul-Jabbar hits the jumper in space. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Driving inside.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. For 3, West gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside, the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and 1.
Lakers shooting their first free throw tonight. And the Knicks making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Down low. West with the steal. Johnson wide open. He fires. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Yep, that one goes in there. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Up top to Busher. Abdul-Jabbar covering. The shot by Anthony, no good. West with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. West has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Lakers.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shakes him. Drives to the hoop.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 15. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And they're able to recover. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Bryant. Pass to West. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Now, here is O'Neal.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pulls up, high post, and the shot goes down. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Johnson down low. Frazier covering. They get it back, and it's good for 2. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good. Quick play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Lakers leading by 21. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And finished off by O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fires, high post. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
And here's Kobe for 3. Cans it from downtown. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Johnson can't hit. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Anthony going inside and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one drops for him. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin. Guerin, no good. Fires from way out. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Yeah, easy call.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for them.
At the line for New York.
Both good from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep, Johnson, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. And here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kobe. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And stolen by Bryant. Here's West. O'Neal outside. Back to West. Here's Shaq. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Nice form on the 20-footer. And that's now 18 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it inside. Guerin, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oh, wow. Yes!
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down on the tape. Ridiculous.
Shaquille O'Neal.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first.
For the Knicks, Richie Guerin. At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Into the lane and finished off by Bryant.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
The kick out to Frazier. Out left to the wing. New York moving the ball around. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. The kick out to Frazier. Back to DeBusschere. Lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Again, Los Angeles.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
There's the drive. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Anthony down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Guerin. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Now here's Johnson. T right on him. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Up top to Busher. Defended by Bryant. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And the shot is good from Johnson. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Remains New York ball.
9 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Second team foul. At the line for
The first free throw is good.
Richie Guerin. At the line, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. West with the ball. Can't connect from long distance. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Los Angeles on top, just dominating this one. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Johnson, and Ewing with the block. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier, and the layup is good.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Lakers leading by 22. West passes to Bryant. O'Neal outside. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But right, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Johnson. The layup off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DeBusschere's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Abdul-Jabbar for three. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Here's West, a terrific shot on the turnaround. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Guerin with the drive. Good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
West outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Knicks on defense, and here's West for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 assists here tonight. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. A pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. DeBusschere's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Now here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Johnson. And here's West on the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Bryant from deep 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Carmelo throws it down.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
And there's another one for the Lakers. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Out to Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
O'Neal and Ewing sends it back. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
And really deep 3 that time.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a 3 ball that deep wasn't going in.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Puts up a deep 3. Johnson can't hit. Outside Anthony. Takes the 3. Got it.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
So it's Los Angeles.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Nails it from three.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Playing against Anthony. The kick out to Johnson. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Anthony outside. Oh! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's Bryant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. To the wing, right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's all tied up. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's West. Bryant outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 6 points for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. And Los Angeles, another 3.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Offensive rebound. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Anthony in the post. Pass to Frazier. Now Reed. For three, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 22.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. That one's wide left. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 slot. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 9 points.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Inside, here's Ewing, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. West misses. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Kobe. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. The 3 ball. Second shot opportunity. And there's contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line, 2 shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. And here's New York now. Guerin, pass to Frazier. Here's to Busher. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Oh, trains the 19-footer. West has got his second basket on the night. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. It's Johnson with a drive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's West. He's got 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
It's Johnson with a drive. Anthony against Bryant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And it's in there. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Bryant outside. To the left wing. The fader. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. And he drives in. And here's Bryant outside. And he can't get that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Knicks. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Anthony, and it's Busher in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Johnson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You don't expect it from a player his size.
The kick out to Johnson. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's tipped. There's the goal. Oh, wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Guerin. New York no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's New York now. Looking to win the run. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Yes, on the jumper. Guerin's got 13 now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. Outside Johnson. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony feeling it out a bit. They set a pick. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
O'Neal misses from short range. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, BA.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Takes the 3. And the Knicks, another 3. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing on the left. Here's West. 5 points in the game. With the fadeaway. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. On the wing, Anthony. Covered. Oh, okay then.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questions.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters!
No one is stopping that. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch. The players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. New York leading by 14. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. From the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Yes! Using that window!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And count it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
The bucket is good.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Anthony fires, and he nails it.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. I mean, Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
Oh, it misses. New York leading by 17. Here's the Busher. Oh, no good on the layup. Bryant outside. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Here's Frazier. Anthony! Ooh, the three doesn't go. From deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Yes, sir! Count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Goes again. Got a hand on it. Right side Johnson. Money from three.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
VA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
5 to shoot. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Here's New York. 10-point lead. Now Anthony. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Lakers ball.
So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were.
changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position. Okay, two hands to safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. They double-team Nowitzki out to the right wing. Three-pointer, Kidd, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. And asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Here's Blackman. On the clock. Fades away. The shot, no good. Iverson with some nice D. Here's English outside for Murray. And it's blocked. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Back to Aguirre. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English, and then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now, here is Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Into the lane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Iverson out to Anthony. From downtown. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Floats one. Kidd against Murray. Here's Blackman. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Blackman's got 5 now.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Murray the pass to Iverson. To stop the run. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Kidd following the score by Jamal Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Two seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one's good. Iverson
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at center. Hit against Murray. Nowitzki outside. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on time.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. They need this. Anthony's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 17. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Murray.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
English finds Anthony from past the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman the pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Murray against Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Donaldson the pass to Kidd. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside Anthony. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside for Kidd. Fires from deep. That's in there. Count off the assist from Aguirre. Kidd's got 9 points.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Aguirre against English. Going inside, and the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Aguirre kicks to Kidd. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 11. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And English with the stuff.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Over to the wing. Here's Aguirre, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Murray. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dirk on the move.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
The 3 from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 15. 90 seconds now into the second half. Lets it go. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. English draws the double. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 13.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nails the wide open jump shot. 13 points in the game.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Mavericks leading by 12. Now here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. Shoots from the high post, and another basket for Dallas.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Murray dishes to Anthony, and Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. English's shot is good.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Got that one up quick. Flyers got 14 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Here's Donaldson, and he jams it with authority.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And English gets it to go.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Nowitzki left side. Shot clock at 5 over Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For 3, Murray got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in, makes it off the glass. He's got 11.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. The Nuggets trail by 10. Iverson kicks to English. From deep. Iverson, no good. Here are the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And a deep 3 from Nowitzki. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Was the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Lock at 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Kidd against Murray. Outside Kidd. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Murray knocks down the 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Nuggets trail by 10. That one is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Kidd against Murray. From deep. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
2 minutes remaining for the game. 2 minutes.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 11. There's the shot. Great team. That forced that miss. 141 left to play here in the fourth.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hit against Murray. And good that time.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Now Iverson. And here's Jokic. No good from three. Shoots. It misses. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 13-point game. Murray buries the deep ball.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
Murray doesn't get that one. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Oh, dynamic two-hand jams.
And right in the face of the defender. Murray outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Lets it go. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Kidd, the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Baseline jumper connects. The jumper drops.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. To the right side. English passes to Murray. Drops in the three.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Iverson. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Count that bucket. Blackman's got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. Puts it up from 15. Again, Denver scores.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Denver in the lead. Right side Murray. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Anthony on the double. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Murray from outside, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You've got to be careful with the ball when Iverson is around. He's got a real knack for picking pockets.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Murray. An easy 2 on the layup. Murray's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Murray. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's English from downtown. He drops it from range.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. There's a screen. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The Nuggets trail. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Takes a turnaround, Jay, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Iverson's got 8 points.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's English. There's the steal. To the middle. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. 20 points for him, Aguirre. And the 3 off target. Here's English. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And again, Denver with a 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Out to Anthony. Nice move. Down low. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Jokic passes to Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Aguirre. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 6.
Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Iverson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Murray after the basket by Dallas. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Here's Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Iverson. Stripped away. They've got numbers. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Here's Donaldson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Murray from outside again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're just stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's picked off. It's not going to go for him. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver up 7. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 7. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
He's perfect from the line this time.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Driving inside. Pass to Kidd. Here's Blackman. He's got 22. Here's Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Aguirre. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Murray. Got it from about 16 feet. Murray's got 16 points now.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys and make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from the inbound. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Now here's Murray. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Back to Jokic. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Here's Kidd. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Kidd's got his second bucket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's English. Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. From the high post.
Second team foul.
They set the screen. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 10. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Anthony outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Iverson passes to English. Driving in. He's got a piece of it. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Now here's Murray. He's got 16.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes, it's good. Kid's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Murray for three. There's Murray with the triple.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Both good from the line that time.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a 2-guard. Denver leading by 9. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Rejected by Jokic. Anthony outside. Murray deciding where to go with it. Fades and shoots. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Going inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Pass to English. Out to Anthony. The 3 on target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. Shoots!
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's money from deep.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Anthony. From downtown. Oh, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, off target from downtown. Launches it from deep. Oh, it misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Denver leading by 14. Murray. Oh, deflected.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Murray! Ooh, rising fire.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
17-footer is in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Shoots a three. He misses the free throw.
You know, the offensive skill set of Nowitzki is unique. He's a 7-footer who shoots it like a guard from the perimeter. And he's basically got an unblockable turnaround jump shot as well.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Murray can't hit it.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Yes, sir!
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Now Anthony. Now Murray. Using the glass to lay it in.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
This is the three. The Mavericks on offense. 11-point game. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The long three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in the power forward position. Now here's Iverson following the miss by Jason Kidd. Iverson kicks to English. Iverson outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And stolen by English. Iverson outside. From about 16. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman's shot is off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as
Gracious. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's English. Basket counts.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Pass to Aguirre. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Jokic with the steal. Iverson outside. For the three. The Mavericks pull it in. There's Aguirre driving inside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he's good on the three ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Kidd drains it from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's English. Four on the clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And English gets it to go.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And that one drops. Wires got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Iverson. English passes to Iverson. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Goes up on the high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Now here's Iverson. 9 points in the game so far. It's not going to go for him. And here is Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. Lets it fly from 18. That misses off the backboard.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the 1. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Defensive foul. Allen Iverson. First personal. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Iverson. Here's Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Mavericks leading by 3. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Iverson outside. Feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
English against Aguirre. Out to Anthony. The 3, good on the triple. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail by 4. Back to Iverson. Pass to Murray. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Kidd passes to Black. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Drills it from outside. Blackman's got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
It's Anthony with the drive. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. English against Aguirre. Pass to Murray. 1:25 left here in the second. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. A 3 ball. It's good from Kidd. The assist by Nowitzki. Kidd's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
English with no one around. And nothing is falling for him right now. Murray against Kidd. Back to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 20 seconds left in the first half. Iverson. Iverson sneaks his way inside.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Murray down low. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on English.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
The Nuggets trail by 16, and Anthony gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the miss. And Denver has possession. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Kidd with it. English picks him up. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Outside for Murray. Back to Anthony. Launches it. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman nailed from three-point land. Blackman's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And here's Iverson outside. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Dallas again turning it over. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From deep. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time.
Here's Blackman. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 17.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
English in the corner. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Fires from 18. Not enough on that one as it misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got 24.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Kidd. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kidd's got 13.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 8, 6 to shoot. The kick out to English. Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Anthony with it. Acquire covering. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Pass to Blackman. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Kidd. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Now Iverson. From downtown. Oh, Iverson from deep.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's Dallas. They lead by 8. And do not go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Iverson kicks to English. From the high post. Five to shoot. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 10. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Murray the pass to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson no good. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fast break Dallas. Here's Blackman. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Blackman's got 11 points here in just the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Yep, it counts. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Taken away by Anthony. Count the basket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Jokic with the steal. Anthony looking it over, and he misses the J.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Outside, Murray. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
The 19-foot shot. Ah, it's in there.
Well, the turnaround jumper is a valuable shot to have in your arsenal. Very tough to defend.
Now, Jokic. It's deflected. Outside Kidd. Shoots it. buries the jumper.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
It's off target. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock. We'll credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Three, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pulls the trigger, and stolen by Aguirre. Kidd with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Drained from outside.
3 points.
Here's Blackman. Shoots it up. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
State will get the first possession. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Durant for three. And it's Irving with a rebound. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Fast break, here we go. Fires in the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Outside, Green. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Green. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Tipped. Durant against Irving. Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Now here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. And another fast break opportunity for the Nets. Here we go. Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Durant. There's the block. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Thompson.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Irving goes in, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. Up top, Thompson. Clock at 6. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez. Already 5 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Thompson. From 12 feet. And the shot is good off the backboard. Thompson's got 12 points.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Thompson. 12 points for him. The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Five on the clock. And the Nets, another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Irving's role. A natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Durant against Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The drive. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Outpacing him right now, a 15-2 run. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Fires from deep. Nice D from Durant.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Durant for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
With 4 on the clock. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Brooklyn, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And stolen by Durant. The 3 from Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And here's Green from the arc, and it's Irving with a rebound. Nets leading by 8. Here's Lopez. Nifty move, and it's good on the layup. Lopez has got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. What I'm at is that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the Nets with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Oh, KD going to work from deep.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 2. Shakes him.
You gotta like how Kyrie just commits to his selection. Even the foul, that's not gonna slow him down.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving, the pass to Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Thompson, that's good.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Irving. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
On the wing, Durant. Out to Thompson, and here's Durant. On the wing, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
And that one's good. Green.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Back to Irving. It's deflected. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the block. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three. Harden's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
Well, Durant's scoring instincts are just so strong. Even close defenders can't hold him back.
Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. From outside the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nice shot by Durant.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And stolen by Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 16. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From deep. He just drills it from way back.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Green. There's the drive.
We don't talk about it enough, but it's the motor, the energy to Draymond Green's game. He drives with force.
Irving. Oh, he misses the layup. Warriors trail by 17. Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Durant with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Irving. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Irving fires. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Now Harden. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Oh, it misses. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Durant. Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you go.
that's off the tip. So the net starting 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. Curry. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
KD's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Curry's checked in for Green.
Substitution for your Warriors, number 24.
Durant up top, covered by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Nice shot by Thompson.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Irving kicks to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Spins. Here's KD. Scores off the spin. Durant's got 8 points.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They get it back.
Wilt Chamberlain, second personal foul, first team foul.
Irving can't hit. Here's KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game. A nice shot by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now, here's Thompson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Julius Irving.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
Now here's Irving. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Curry with it. Covered by Irving. Lopez with the steal. Irving attacking. Lopez outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Warriors trail by 6. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, is second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here is Durant. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Sweet move. Irving, good. Irving's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 5. Basket, good.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Irving kicks to Irving. it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Yes, that goes in. Irving's got 6.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Connects from three-point range.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
.15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Curry to the wing right side. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Chamberlain. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Barry. And it's KD in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Back to Chamberlain. Durant finds Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The kick out to Lopez. Harden outside. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson against Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. Warriors trail by 5. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Thompson with the 3.
At his absolute best. Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's Harden. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Durant for 3. And the Warriors another 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain pick one up.
Don't you love how comfortable Brook Lopez looks inside? Even when he knows contact is coming, he simply goes right through it.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 9 points.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside for Durant. They double team KD. Golden State moving it around. Thompson. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. up inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Here's Irving. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Here's Thompson. Out to the right wing. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Durant tries again. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Puts it up from 17. Curry can't get it to go. It's the Nets now. Here's Harden. The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Outside KD. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Warriors with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside for Durant. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Takes a 3. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Durant gets it done inside.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Irving kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Out to Thompson. Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, attack the cup. Play Thompson more ways to score than you think.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Barry the pass to Curry. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. rebound, Brooklyn.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant kicks to Irving. And it's blocked. Curry with him. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Barry. Takes it inside.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
And you gotta love the people who get in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And there's a call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nets trail by 4. Irving way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul. Third personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Harden outside. Lopez up top. Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
And on the way from Irving for 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Out to Thompson for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. KD looking around. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Here's Thompson. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
James Harden. 3.
With 1 on the clock, that shot misses. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Warriors ahead, up by 2. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn has possession. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors leading by 4. Now, here's Chamberlain. Covered by Irving.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving. Diving in. Right side Durant. Oh, the jam by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Out to KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving drives in. Harden misses the 3. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson looking for an opening. Now Durant from outside. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Irving outside. Driving the lane. Irving outside. A 3-pointer. Good.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Irving. Here's Thompson. And stolen by Irving. 3-on-3. Irving against Curry. Now Irving. Now Lopez. Irving outside. Trying to shoot. Raises up. Got it to go.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Harden. Thompson outside. Durant. Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Irving outside. Harden outside. Now Irving.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Outside Durant. KD, a screen on KD.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Irving. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. And the 3 misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for 2, Klay Thompson.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brooke Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
Carter, he's checked in for Irving. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Carter. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Rebounded by Green. Durant surveying the D. Thompson outside. Green with a screen on Harden. Thompson finds Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Carter. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. Carter's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 from Thompson. No luck on that one. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Shoot from the baseline. The shot off that time.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now here's Durant. Carter on the wing. Outside Harden. Knocked away. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Thompson. Pass to Irving. Outside Carter. Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And there it is for him. Give him 8 points now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Carter. 7 points in the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And the Warriors with possession. And here's Thompson for 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Number 24, Rick Barry.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Nails it from 3.
Hey, Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Curry. And he buries his first look.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Carter. Oh, sweet move. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Curry. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 13. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Thompson, no good. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
the previous play is under review.
To be certain, he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim, and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Harden finds Irving. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And again, it's Brooklyn.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we know Klay can hit from deep, but he can use the threat of the shot to get his drive. It really puts the D in a tough spot.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Thompson.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Carter. Pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. Puts it up. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Kept alive. Chamberlain, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Carter, the pass to Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Right wing to stop the run. Barry misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Durant rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. To the cup, Curry. They set the pick. Here's Barry. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Brooklyn leading by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. 3-pointer, Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Left side, Harden. There's the 3. No good. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. That'll do it for the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 6. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the 3. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry against Durant. Over Curry. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 7.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Carter against Durant. Carter, the pass to Irving. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Thompson against Harden. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Outside Carter. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Durant. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Right side Durant. Outside Harden. From 13. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's 13 points for James Harden.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry. Off target from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Really left him alone that time. Barry's got 8.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Carter. Outside for Harden. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Thompson with some nice D. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden missing again. The Warriors trailing. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. There's a screen. Oh, play! Thompson delivers!
Defense wants to guard Thompson close, so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Now Irving. He's got 10. Pass to Harden. From deep 3-point land. And that's not going to go. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. The 3 is up. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Thompson, the kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter against Durant. Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 4-point Nets lead.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Irving looking it over. Let's go with a 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Nets lead by 4.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
The 11-footer. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Carter. Oh, he misses the layup. Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Durant against Carter. Book it! It goes!
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. It's hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth. This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And that one misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Durant. A minute 58 left in the game. Here's Harden. Fires the 3. Cash from downtown.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson. No good from 3.
Yeah, I think he's forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Carter's gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Let's loose for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden outside. From deep. Can't get it.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And there it is.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Here's Carter. Now Irving. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Curry. Durant against Irving. To take the lead. Outside Durant. Now Irving. Tipped away. Curry with it. Durant covering. Now Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Shoots it. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And stolen by Durant.
That was a crucial steal for them, creating a big opportunity here.
And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to see.
Wow. sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. George with the bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here is Davis. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Now here's Ingram. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Ingram passes to Williamson. Fader on the way. Good on the three-point shot.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And it's Williamson missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Outside for George. Plays it up and banks it in.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
The kick out to Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 6 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis misses. Pelicans leading by 4. And here's Holiday. He has 6. Unable to get that one. George against Ingram. Here's Daniels.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now here's Paul. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Even from distance now, Ingram is not afraid to pull the trigger. Just destroying the defense with his long ball.
Here's O'Neal, and Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And Holiday throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Lewis. He has yet to score. Here's our test. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Stolen by O'Neal. It's deflected. Taken away by Holiday. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Holiday. Fires the 3. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of 3s today.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. Lewis outside. Outside for Artest. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Offline from the top of the key. Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday with the 3. Lewis grabs the board. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Our test on the way. He has 5. Lewis dishes to our test. And that one is hammered home.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside for our test. Lewis outside. Back to our test. In the corner, George with it. Stolen by our test. Over Williamson. It's good, and the New Orleans Blues cut down to just 1 on the basket from our test. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. And the Pacers with possession here. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And stolen by Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans. Williamson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's our test. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Paul for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Back to Holiday. Launches a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide.
And it's our test missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Williamson kicks to Paul. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 3. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Our test on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Will it go? And it's our test missing. Pelicans leading by 8. Stolen by O'Neal. The open shot, our test. He drains the quick shot. Our test has got 10 points in the quarter.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Paul passes to Ingram. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. Outside, George. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Finds himself wide open and drills it. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis hits the bucket.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That shot missing. Great D that time from Artest. Lewis against Ingram. Back to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point. Artest can't tie it up as that one's no good. Paul George with the steal. Lewis with the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Paul finds Holiday. Rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. Back to Artest. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Pelicans leading by 3. And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Count that one.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent defense from Daniels. In the corner, George with it. The fader. It's rebounded by Paul.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George passes to Artest. Count it. Artest's got 17.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. George looking over the floor. Back to Lewis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Artest missing. Pelicans leading by 3. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Shoots the three. The Pacers pull it in. Artest's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lewis outside. Outside, George. With a tie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Paul with the bucket.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. On the wing, George. Outside for Lewis. And another three for Indiana.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's our test. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in a point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Williamson with the bucket.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
Pass to our test. Lewis on the way. Beyond the arc. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three.
Whoa! I can't believe that I just saw. Oh my! Oh,
real! Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Back to Holiday. Williamson outside. Driving to the basket. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the defense thought they had him, but it's Zion to the rescue.
Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Outside Ingram. Showing off the post moves right there. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's O'Neal, jacks up a three. It's good.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside Ingram. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
And get the three. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers trail by 11. For three. Down he goes for three.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Ball outside. Williamson against Daniels. Oh, what a finish.
And
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Launches it. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson fires, and he does not hit. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it left. .54 seconds left in the game. A deep three. Knocks down the three.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
Williamson outside. Puts up the three. No good there.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Holiday. The three goes down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Misses the deep three. Oh! Off target from outside. So New Orleans wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.